Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, checking to see if you all can hear me. No, we can't hear you. That's what I like to hear anyways. You know what that means. Oh my gosh, you can't hear me. But it's still stream time anyways. Back again like I never left. What is up, chat? How are we doing on this fine Sunday afternoon? Yeah, it's afternoon for me now. How are we doing on this fine Sunday afternoon? Not bald. Does this look bald to you? I don't think this looks bald anymore. Back again like I never left. That up here. Actually, no, hold on. Let me do this. Alright, cool. But yeah, we already got a lot of people here. We got It's Just For You, we got Devin, we got LTH, we got Fizzy. Who else we got in here? We got Devin Sauls up in here. Jake the Snake and Finn the Human indeed. Yes, yes. What's up, Raptor? Welcome. Happy to see you, dude. Whew. All right. Back to back. Yeah, no, we're dedicated. Listen, we've had a lot of Sonic OCs to draw. So we gotta stay locked in. We gotta stay on that grind. We're so close. I think we've got, what, 70 done now? So we have 30 left. So we're getting there. We're almost done. I'm very proud of the progress that we've been making. So we gotta keep it up. Back to back. It's been back to back. It's been exactly. I remember you were wondering what LTH stands for. Doesn't it? Don't you have a... Isn't it your OC named like Logan or something? Logan the Hedgehog? I don't know. I might be misremembering, but I could be wrong. Alright. Without further ado, we'll let some more people get in, but we are going to get started. No, 100 OCs has been very, very crazy. You know, I think it was like 30 OCs in where it kind of hit me where I was like, oh god, what did I get myself into? Because I guess I never realized, because I was only like drawing basically just the head part. It wasn't like I was drawing like full bodies, so I was like, oh, 100, it's fine, I could do that, no problem. 100 headshots, no problem. Yeah, it's taken a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. I was a little in over my head, but it's been fun though. I've seen so many cool looking OCs doing this, so yeah, it's been super crazy. Hey, I know that bird too. Yeah. I think his name's like, what, Zach or something? But no, I decided to do a warm-up sketch of Zephyr just to kind of, you know, get my hands warmed up for the probably 10 OCs that we're going to draw today. I might draw more, but we will see. We'll see how it goes. All right, without further ado, our first Sonic OC is going to be from Starlit's Art, I think is how you say it. This is Infernal. Ooh, I like this one. This one looks cool. Hold up. Wait. Yeah. And they're purple. I love purple. I love purple. 30 OCs left, yep. Oh, excuse me. I know, yeah. No, this OC looks super cool. I've never seen this OC before. But, yeah, this is Infernal. I believe that's how you say it. You know, I thought that was a J, and I thought it was written this way at first, but then I was like, oh no, it's written sideways. But yeah, all right, let's get started. We'll put him over here. And we're gonna get sketching. All right. I'll try to keep an eye on chat. I know it's kind of hard to draw and read at the same time, but I'm gonna do my best. They are very neon-y, if that is a word. Very neon-y, very purpley. Like right up my alley. I wonder if this thing's like a scarf or like some sort of like collar or something. I don't know. Can you draw mine next? So I don't know if y'all see the pinned message in chat, but I'm not accepting any more OCs right now. We already have the 100 that we have been drawing since we started doing this series. But fear not, this isn't the last time I'll be doing like Sonic OC drawing events like this. There will be plenty more of these to come, so keep your eyes peeled for the next one. Alright, so they kind of got like... I don't know what animal they are. Are they supposed to be like a cyborg, like... I'm assuming they're a head. They kind of look like a hedgehog, but the nose is kind of reminding me of like a deer almost. Granted, they don't have like deer horns, but like I'm getting like, I don't know, like similar vibe. What do you think is the best type of Sonic animal? I don't know. I like the lizards. The lizards are pretty underrated. I feel like you can make a lot of cool lizard Mobians. I feel like we've seen a lot of cool lizard Mobians. Because crocodiles are technically... Well, crocodiles aren't really like a lizard. They're in the reptile family like lizards are. But like Vector's pretty cool. Chameleons are reptiles. I think Espio's pretty cool. Espio's got a cool design. We need more reptiles, man. We also need more aquatic, not, maybe like more aquatic like official characters, because we've had a few in like the Archie comics, but we need like more of them, because I've seen some pretty cool like jellyfish designs, like crab designs. The aquatic animals are pretty slept on too. We like Lasai too. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. I think out of all of my Sonic OCs, Lasai's design is probably one of the ones I'm more proud of. I think just because how he's a bit more unique looking, I think. Especially relative to like, you know, some of my other Sonic OCs that I have. I really love how he turned out. Alright, hopefully I'm drawing the hair right. It looks like I am. You know what their hair kind of reminds me of? Because I literally just saw the pilot yesterday. It kind of reminds me of Kit from Gameverse. Makes me wonder if this OC is actually supposed to be a cat, not a hedgehog. Shark and dolphin characters are really cool too. The bang scream. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again, don't make me change my mind. They are giving a little emo. It's making me remember the days of when I was a young boy and my father took me into the city to see a marching band. What's up, Storm Yoshi? What's up, Retro? You are definitely not late. I feel like anyone who comes within the first hour of the stream is definitely not late. If anything, you're probably early, considering how long these tend to go sometimes. Definitely, I don't know what this is supposed to be here, but I guess it's just supposed to be like a little circle thing. It's never too late, exactly. Do you have any tips for making Sonic OCs? I have a few, and I actually, if you didn't already know, I made a whole video about how to design a good Sonic OC, which you can check out on my channel. Some of the things that I talk about in that video, I think the most important thing to me really is making the design as unique as possible. You know, Sonic OCs have been around for a long time, so we've seen a lot of designs by a lot of different people. Not only that, but we've seen a lot of official characters in Sonic as well. So it's pretty easy to accidentally make a design that someone has already done. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with, you know, taking inspiration from someone and maybe having it look a little bit similar, but I know I appreciate OCs that are very unique looking and have design traits about them that are just very like unique to that character. It makes them stand out more, and I just think that it makes them look even cooler. So you definitely want to make them more unique to you. I think it also comes down to picking the right colors, picking a good name for them. One of my personal icks, my Sonic OC icks that I said in that video is that I don't really like when people just name their Sonic OC after themselves. I just feel like that's kind of, I feel bad for saying it, but kind of lazy, personally. But yeah, those are just a few of the tips I talk about. I think also it's important just understanding that not every Sonic OC design is going to be perfect also. Like, I think I say at the end of that video, like, you can follow all the tips in that video perfectly, but you still might not come up with a perfect OC design, and like, that's okay, you know? At the end of the day, just design whatever makes you happy and whatever looks really cool to you, and yeah, just do what makes you happy. Sorry if that answer was kind of all over the place, but all right, what's going on with the hair here? This is very interesting hair pattern. should listen to the Sonic 4 official soundtrack, especially Sky Fortress, Acts 2 and 3. Is Sonic 4 soundtrack really that good? I remember the game itself really wasn't that good. I played a little bit of it on the Wii back in the day. Oh, you didn't miss much at all, dude. This is literally the first character. So we literally I just finished sketching the first character here right now. So you definitely are not missing much. So, all right. I think sketching wise, I think I got everything. It doesn't look like they have any like extra piercings or anything like that. So let us do the outline. Excusez-moi. My friend was happy that you liked his Rhino OC so much. Dude, that Rhino OC was so sick. Yeah, they definitely... I know you said it was like a concept, but they should like really go with it. Even if the final design gets kind of tweaked a little bit, I think the overall design of it was like super cool. I honestly didn't know what else to really add, honestly. I always get stuck on body parts like posing. Any tips for their anatomy and posing? So, believe it or not, I also have a video about that on my YouTube channel, and I talk about not necessarily poses, it's more related to anatomy. So I talk... Sorry, I had to do it. I mostly talk about drawing some different types of body shapes and sizes that you can find in the Sonic universe. Like sort of like the regular Sonic looking body, larger bodies, female bodies, smaller bodies, some more unique looking bodies. So that video will definitely be helpful for you. In terms of posing, I do want to make a posing tutorial video at some point. I think just some tips that I can sort of rattle off is I usually like to reference a lot of Yuji Uekawa art, because a lot of the poses that he's drawn in like sort of like that Sonic Adventure 2 art style, they're just very dynamic and very expressive. So I think those are really great poses to sort of reference. I would definitely look at those for sure. There's also plenty of just like references of like just poses in general online that you can look at and reference, even if you have to like buy like one of those like mannequin things. Like, I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about, like like the Digital Circus NPC mannequins. Believe it or not, those do exist in real life, and they do serve a purpose to help you draw poses better. So you should definitely invest in one of those also. I remember I had one a long time ago. I know they're not exactly shaped like Sonic characters, but I feel like in general, just they help you understand how certain poses are supposed to look. What's up, Volix? Welcome. I'm gonna go start drawing my fate. I'm gonna go start drawing my fave hobby, and when I'll be on stream later, so see y'all. All right, Sydney, have fun drawing. Shameless self-plug, sorry not sorry. I'm gonna do that Sonic spin-off games voting ballot, working on it now. Y'all should go vote on it. we had a lot of fun last night checking out people's favorite Sonic IDW arcs last night. That was fun. Shout out to the one person that voted for the Misadventures arc. Whoever you are out there, you are a brave soul. I've actually heard that those kinds of mannequins aren't the most reliable. I mean, I've used them before and I find them reliable. Some other people might think differently. I've personally found them relatively helpful in the past. I haven't used them in a while, but when I have used them, they were pretty helpful. I think nowadays I definitely just kind of look up certain poses online more now, because usually there's like a drawing, like reference pose drawing out there for whatever I'm trying to do. I don't know. Y'all give it a try for yourselves. See what you think. What's up, Tuna? I recommend watching all the cutscenes for the games, for the classic games. Shapes. Yes, practicing your basic shapes. That is a very good tip as well. What's up, Tori? Couldn't join yesterday and probably can't stay long. That's alright, you are here now, and that's all that matters. There we go. Action figures also work, yeah. Hair reveal, yes. I mean, technically we got a hair reveal yesterday also, but yeah, the hair's growing out. I think I said this yesterday, it's finally reaching a point where I can actually like kind of style it now. Is this a pronghorn? I don't know what this OC is. They look like a hedgehog, but I thought they looked kind of like deer pronghorn-y, but this character doesn't have any horns. So, I don't know. I was just told that their name was Infernal. I wasn't given like a species or anything. Not that people had to. Also, that is a little uneven. There we go. That's a bit more even now. Oh yeah, they got these like wave things on their hair. Someone say a random species to make a Sonic OC out of. A rat. And, oh yeah, they got like a little thing right here also. Okay. Don't think I am missing anything. I should probably connect this this line right here though. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I think this thing is supposed to kind of like come over it. There we go. All right. I think that's good. All right. Colored in now. It's like this is their main fur color. Very beautiful shade of purple, I might say also. Definitely, probably my favorite shade of purple, if I'm being completely honest. Not the bass leaking in the background. I noticed that too, that's why I deleted it. Kind of want to work on Celestials from Bursts of Motivation. Do it! Oh my gosh, Kangooligan back at it again with the insane profile pictures. Welcome. Not every day I get the motivation for Celestialing. It's not every day I get the motivation for OCing also, so I definitely feel you there. But I've gotten my burst of motivation also. Also, what color? I need to like really zoom in for this. All right. Oh shoot, I just realized the back spines have like those like blue things. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Oh wait. I'm just gonna do this. Not gonna lie, that OC is just gorgeous. It's a very beautiful color palette. It's very beautiful. Very beautiful design. Alright. So we got that now. Looks like... Oh, actually, looks like this back quill also has it as well. So we gotta add that in. And then the eyes are this color. Well, the eye shadow at least is that color. And then we got this purple and this gray. And then are these the same? It looks like they're the same color as the eye shadow. Or maybe it might be the same as like the scarf thing right here. Add that. The eyes are like a dark gray. Looks like they got blue eyes. Looks like the eyes are also meant to have a little bit of red around them too. I don't know. It looks like that's intentional because that is a color that they have here. So we will add that in as well. Actually, no, I'm just gonna do it this way. Pupils, I believe, are still black. Yes. Did they make... Okay, no. There's a little bit on the sides. How's that look? Yeah, okay. All right. All right. I think this is looking pretty good. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's what this is right here. It's this thing right here. Trapped black hole energy. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna see if I can draw like part of like that logo or whatever. Looks just kind of like an eye or something. I think I would probably only just see about like this part of it right here, honestly. All right, now I think we're good. Cool. Let me do this, and this, and this.
Okay.
Knuckles! Let me just make sure that's saved. Then we'll move on to the next one. Where's that folder? Here it is. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Cool. Let me get rid of all this. Time for the next one. Let me do this. Wow, excuse me. All right, the next one is from Zeal Amor. I think I said that right. And then they have submitted Petal Faye the Armadillo. I believe I said that right. I think I've seen this OC before. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Oh god, how big is this image? Okay, there we go. So this is Petal Faye the Armadillo. I can definitely see why their name is Petal. The flower vibes are very strong with this one. Yes, Armadillo. Peak. Peak. Petal Faye, more like Peak Faye, am I right? Nice. Alright, well, let's get sketching Petal Faye. It has been a while since I've drawn my boy Mighty, so let's see how well my Armadillo drawing skills hold up. Okay. Desaturated Blues is here! Reaching forward across these new frontiers! I do gotta draw Mighty again. Maybe in the design that's my pre feed. Honestly, it is a pretty cool design. I might have to give it a try sometime. I do gotta draw Mighty again, though, for real. It has been a while. I think it's been almost a year since I last drew him, honestly. More dillos! More dios! Armadillo! He can be kind of tricky. I think the shell is probably one of the harder parts of his design, and then I think the part where like you kind of have to like, because his body is black and the shell like shadow on the inside's also black, so like they kind of blend together, and that part can also be kind of confusing also, I've noticed. Those are probably the two hardest parts of his design, for sure. And with Petal Fae here, it looks like it is not going to be much different either, so definitely got to make sure I get it right. Can't forget about the ears also. I feel like a lot of times the ears can get overlooked because the shell is so prominent of a design feature. I feel like I'm doing pretty good though. Cook it with this one, let's go! I just wanted to come by and say thank you for drawing my OC cup right, the goat last stream. Ironically enough, yesterday was my birthday, so it was nice to see you drawn that day. Oh, well, happy birthday! And I'm glad I got to draw that. They were really cool. I really liked how cool they were. I actually saw your comment earlier. I feel bad because I think yesterday I referred to them as a boy, and I believe you said they were a girl. So I do feel a little bad, but I'm really glad you like how they turned out though. All right, I think I just need to draw the face, and then I think we can actually start outlining it a little bit. Alrighty, take care. Where are all the Matilda the Armadillo fans? Sometimes I kind of forget she exists. I feel kind of bad, but yeah. Okay, I think after I draw the mouth, I think we should be good to start outlining now. Nice. Gonna kind of fill up the frame a little bit more. All right, I think that should be good. All right, outline time. Oh, her clothes? I mean, yeah, I guess I could add them in, yeah. I don't know, it looked like in the rep they were kind of like a little bit further down, so I don't know if they would have been visible technically, but yeah, why not? We'll add them in. Let me do this. Like, I think only like part of it's really gonna be shown, honestly. Like maybe just like that much. All right, well there we go. That should be good. This world. Chat, I have a new idea for the Orco-verse. Orco the Armadillo. You know what's funny? I don't think I mentioned in the OC video that I did, but honestly, I do remember taking like some parts of like Mighty's design as like inspiration for Orco. I think mainly his gloves and his boots were inspired by specifically his Archie design, because in the Archie comics he has like a similar like he's got like similar like fingerless gloves. He's got like those boots. I actually don't even know if I mentioned that in that OC video. I probably should have. His world. His world. Compromise does not exist in his world. Of worlds, every step beats the rest. That explains why Orco is so peak. He's inspired by Mighty. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Dude, I forgot like what video or like what art piece I made, but like I remember people were like they're like, I love Orco so much. He's the best Echidna. He's the best Echidna character out there. And I'm like, even more than Knuckles? I was like, shook it. I was like, come on, y'all. Knuckles is so cool, though. Ain't no way you guys think Orko is cooler than Knuckles. I mean, kind of true, though. Aw, stop. Stop it. You don't mean that. Do you have any recommendations for any animals that hasn't been drawn? I would probably go with what Retro just posted. I don't think I've seen a chinchilla OC before. Unless maybe one of the OCs that I've drawn in this series has been a chinchilla and I'm just forgetting. But a chinchilla OC might be kind of cool. You can make it look like Pachirisu, the Pokemon. I think that'd be so cute. Even though I think Pachirisu is I thought it was a chinchilla in Pokemon, but I think it might have actually just been a squirrel. Can't remember. I think it actually might have been a squirrel, now that I think about it. I got dill pickle chips. Who wants some? I will pass because I actually don't like pickles. Wait, you're drawing on a PC? Yes, I am. I am drawing with a drawing tablet. That's how I like move around on the thing. I can actually wait, hold on. Yeah, see? I don't know why it's so laggy on my screen over here, but yeah. Oh shoot! Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened? Did I accidentally move the outline? I did. How'd that happen? That was weird. Also, I feel like I drew this ear like kind of wonky. You know what? I think I might just draw the eyelashes first. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Yes, pickle hate. I can't stand pickles. They're so gross. I don't even like them in burgers and sandwiches, honestly. So I use Photoshop to draw. That's the app that I use. If you guys are looking for other options, there's plenty of other options out there also, like there's Clip Studio Paint, there's Ibis Paint, there's Krita, which is free, I believe. You can use MS Paint if you want to. You know what? I've seen some really great Microsoft Paint art done by people, and I'm just like, how do you do this on Microsoft Paint? I don't understand. MS Paint is such a pain in the ass to use, but I did the unthinkable. What exactly is the unthinkable here? What's up, Jurenly? Welcome. You are not too late. We did get a character done while you were not here. This is character number 2, I believe. I think we only did 1. Come on, Tails. All right, we can color this now. Might make the body a slightly lighter. Actually, no, no, this is what we're gonna do. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do, oh wait, hold on. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do... We're gonna do this. And then we're also going to do this. And then what I might do, we're getting extra creative today. We're getting extra creative on the Jake Creative YouTube channel. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I like it, Picasso. I'm learning inking, guys. I might not be able to say the whole stream. That's all good. 2-hour road trip. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm learning. Yay. I'm learning how to art. I hope I'm a fast learner. I'm hoping to have a nice long career in YouTube art one day. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. What color were their eyes? Oh, they got like blue eyes. And then we need the green for that. And then I'm actually gonna do, let me try this color, actually. I kind of like the blue. Nice. Jake is arting, how amazing, yes. I'm surprised you have 10k subs and not like 50k or more. Your content is so good, you deserve a lot more. Aw, thank you so much, I appreciate that. We'll get there one day, I'm sure we will. Keep liking and sharing, it definitely helps. Let me just give I'm gonna give him a little bit of blush, like in the original, and then I think this one is good. Actually, I'm gonna make that a little bit darker. And then I'm gonna make their tongue color a little bit different of a pink. I usually like to go for more like a sort of reddish, like almost like a salmon color for the tongue. And I think this is good. Shout out to Petal Faye. The Dillo. The Armadillo. The Armadillo. You should use an airbrush for the blush. I don't know. The other one was kind of like solid brush, so I figured I would just stay consistent. When are you gonna do a how to draw vector part 2 video like you said you would? I don't know yet. There's other character tutorials and tutorials in general that I kind of want to do first. So not sure when I'll get to it, but hopefully soon. All right, next one is from the Derp Hog, and this is, I think this is pronounced Terrell or Terrell, the Tanuki. I think it's Terrell. Ooh. Wow. Interesting. Oh, it's gotta be Terrell. It's gotta be. I'll show you why in a second. This is definitely Terrell. Because they have a Chow, and their Chow's name is Dallas. So I got a hunch that either the OC creator or this OC is supposed to be from Texas. I don't know much about Texas other than I've been to Dallas for Sonic Expo, and I know there is a city in Texas that apparently is pronounced Terrell. So I think this is supposed to be Terrell. But this is cool. I don't see too many, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't see too many, like, cowboy or Western themed Sonic OCs. I've obviously seen, like, Western themed, like, official Sonic stuff, like the Sheriff Sonic. I think it's like a skin for Sonic Forces Speed Battle, if I remember correctly, that they did. So yeah, I don't see it too often. At least personally. I don't know about y'all. You guys probably see it more than I do. I haven't done like a symmetry one in a while, so I might do a symmetry one for this one. Texas the Tanuki. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is a good one. Why did you make Zephyr and Lasai a couple? Not a hated question, I swear. No, I didn't get hate vibes from it, so you're good, you're good. I don't know, I'm trying to like remember why exactly I did. Like the exact reason. I think in general, I just thought it'd be cool to have some LGBTQ representation in like my Sonic OC world. Just cause, you know, I've had a lot of people that are close in my life that are a part of the LGBTQ community. So I definitely wanted to have a little bit of representation for them. Why I decided with Zephyr and Lasai, I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. I think you know what it was. Because I remember I used to do a lot of clips, like audio clips for TikToks from Sam and Max, like the Sam and Max games and stuff like that. And I don't know if this is, again, I'm not like a huge Sam and Max fan, so I don't really know like the Sam and Max lore that well. I don't know if it's canon that like Max is supposed to be gay or not, but I know there's like a bunch of lines in like the games that like definitely like hints at it or plays on it. And like every time I would do like a Sam and Max audio for something, it would usually result with Orko being Sam and Zephyr being Max. So I don't know. I guess that's just how Zephyr ended up becoming gay, I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. I really like how much people love Zephyr and Lasai. You know, I've heard a lot of great things talking about how, you know, they really like their designs. They love their chemistry together. People think that they're like cute together and all that. So, you know, it's pretty cool to hear all the positivity surrounding him. So it's really cool. Yeah, exactly. It was like, take it easy, Max. That's the audio that I used when I was like, oh, surprise, Zephyr's actually gay. Take it easy, Max. You don't even like girls. I don't? Welcome back, Sydney. I think this is character number 3 that we are working on. We finished up 2, I think, while you were gone. Are Orko and Zephyr the same height? Technically, no. I usually try, and I say try because sometimes I don't really do it well. Sometimes I like forget, but Zephyr is technically supposed to be a little bit shorter than Orko. I feel like though sometimes whenever I've drawn them though, like I'll draw them kind of like being the same height. But Zephyr is supposed to be just a little bit shorter. I think it's only by like an inch or 2 or something. So it's not like super noticeable, but yeah. Thank you for keeping count for me. I keep forgetting a lot. 27 left. Yeah, we're almost 3/4 of the way done. We're almost done. I hope people like the finished banner when it's all said and done, honestly. It's not gonna be like anything like super duper crazy. I know you guys probably already saw the whip of it that I posted. Also, I feel like I should make this like a little bit bigger of a hat. So yeah, I did show a whip of what it would look like when it's finished and when all the OCs are finished. But yeah, I hope people like how it looks when it's all said and done. It's been a long time coming. Long time coming. Kind of a crappy star, but I try my best. Ooh, excuse me. What's up, Astro STH? Welcome. Is bro doing the Orko looking straight pose? Yes. But technically no, because I'm going to make this character smile. And as we all know, Orko never smiles. Zephyr 3'3", Orko 3'5", Lasai 4'4", and Rev 6 feet, 5'9" to 6 feet. Sonic Cannon heights. That's honestly pretty close. I think I remember my very first versions of Orko's and Zephyr's character sheets. I think Zephyr was 3'3". I think I had Orko as 3'6", which I believe was Knuckles' cannon height, if I remember correctly. Rev, I did have as 6 feet. I don't think I ever thought about how tall Lasai actually was. 4'4" seems about right, I think. Alright. I think I'm just gonna kind of fix the, I'm gonna fix this part of the hair right here. And then I think we'll be good to outline. Very, very cool. Nice. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. I think I forgot to draw the inner ear, so hold on, let me do that. Oh, they got like little markings on the top too also. I don't want to forget that. Actually, hold on, I think I can draw this a little bit better. There we go. What is this? Jake's first stream? This is my very first stream ever, yes, and I'm happy to have you as part of it, Ciatus. Welcome to the first one ever. Why Echidna, why Sparrow, why Badger, and why Iguana? All great questions. Well, Echidna is because Knuckles is my favorite character, so I wanted to make an Echidna OC. So that's easy answer there. Sparrow, I knew I wanted to Trying to think. I knew I wanted to make a little buddy for Orko. You know, I already said I was looking to Mighty and Ray as sort of like the blueprint for what Orko and his little buddy would be like. And I don't know, I guess since I kind of naturally wanted to think of like a flying type character to give to Orko, I thought of a bird. And then I was doing a little bit of research and I found out about the character from the comics that I'm sure you guys know about named Bo Sparrow, part of the Mercy and Freedom Fighters. So I was like, I kind of want to maybe make a Sparrow also, but instead of it having to be like a, you know, Robin Hood inspired character, maybe give him kind of more of like a kind of like a Riders sort of futuristic-ish sort of vibe to him. So that's how I landed on a Sparrow for Zephyr. Better question, why not Armadillo? I have no idea, to be completely honest. I cannot answer that. Rev is interesting because originally he wasn't even supposed to be a Badger. There was a character that I was working on that I originally wanted to make a Rockhopper Penguin because I went to the aquarium and I saw the Rockhopper Penguin exhibit that they had, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I could like make one of these into a Sonic OC, because they look kind of cool with like their yellow like eyebrow looking things or whatever. So I tried to make a Rockhopper Penguin. I kind of wanted them to have sort of like a Storm the Albatross appearance. So I gave them like similar like eyes, similar like larger body frame. And for some reason, I just couldn't really nail the design, so I just ended up scrapping that character. And then somehow I landed on a Badger, and that's how Rev came to be. And then I was trying to think of other animals that really people haven't done yet, and I think iguana was one of them, so that's how Lasai ended up being an iguana. And that is how they got their species. The Rev evolution is crazy. It really is. It's honestly kind of crazy. Sometimes I gotta like look through like my old sketches again also. It's honestly kind of crazy to see like just how different they all used to look. Oh shoot, I forgot I had the symmetry tool on. Dang it. So hard to draw. There we go. I'm in the car. Who should I doodle real quick since I'm not on my computer? You know what? Since we're since we were talking about why not an armadillo, I would love to see what Orko would look like as an armadillo. So if that is cool with you, I kind of want to see that. I thank you for trying. Honestly, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just think it would be kind of cool to see. I also didn't really know what else to suggest for you, honestly. Other than maybe like continuing working on, I believe you're working on an Oster redesign, so probably could have also done that too. I think you showed a whip of that yesterday, if I remember correctly. All right, I think the outline's looking pretty good. I think one thing I kind of want to add though, because it does kind of look like that in the original whatchamacallit, the original reference. Why was my mind blanking on that? I have no idea. It kind of looked like they sort of had like a little bit of eye, sort of like shadow kind of around the eyes. So I kind of want to add that here. Oh, that was finished. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do whatever pose you want. I'll let you have the creative freedom for that. Why does it still look kind of like wavy? Maybe like clean that up a little bit. There we go. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. Alright, let's do the coloring now. Yeah, I kind of get the woody vibes. Actually, now that you mentioned that, before I actually do the coloring, I want to draw like the cow print on like the vest and stuff, and then I also want to draw the sheriff star. I'm actually gonna do that real quick. And then actually, where did my symmetry tool go? Kind of put it like kind of down here. And then add the other cow print thingies right here. All right, cool. All right, now I think we can color now. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, did I actually... No, what did I do? Oh, I inverted the colors on accident. I didn't mean to do that. That was... Oh my god, that kind of scared me there for a second. I was like, is my computer possessed? What did I do? What have I done? All right, and then let me do this for the star, and then I think we will be good with this one. Nice. Yeah. Alrighty. Another one down. Let's go. Is the Kura clan like Orko and his tribe, and Orko is the future chief? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I imagined, honestly. So, yeah, that's kind of like his Knuckles clan, basically. He's a proud member of the Kura clan. His dad is the chief. You know, I think he definitely wants to train to become the new chief once his dad decides to step down. He just wants to train to be the best warrior slash future chief he can possibly be. All right, those are all saving, so that's good. All right, next one. I almost thought this said Lasai VA for a second, but it's actually Yasai VA, I believe is how it's pronounced. It is a Y instead of an L. This is their OC Luna. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. I don't think I've seen this OC before. Nice. All right, let me delete these. Whoa, that's a big image. There we go. This is Luna. Yes. You should do like an adventurous series of Orko and the boys searching for the Kura Stone. Well, that's basically what the comic that I want to work on is actually supposed to be, basically. The whole premise is that Serkara is invading the Kura clan to try and steal the Kura Stone, and basically what happens is Orko's dad splits up the Kura Stone into remnants so that she can't get them, and Orko decides to volunteer and set out to find those said remnants, and he meets all of his friends along the way, like Zephyr and Lasai and Rev. Like, he meets all of them along his journey, and they want to help him. So that's basically like what the whole premise of this comic series is supposed to be. I want to make it a series. I know it's probably gonna take a lot of time, a lot more time than if it was just gonna be one comic, but I feel like with a story like this one that I'm planning out, I feel like you need to kind of stretch it out into a bunch of different issues. So I don't think it's gonna be like as big as like a whole like Sonic IDW thing where there's like multiple arcs, because that's just like not feasible. But maybe just like, you know, like a little mini comic series, you know? Yo, what's up, Nos? Welcome. Any Borbs today? I don't think we did a bird one. Hold on, let me just look at what we've done so far. No, we've done like a hedgehog-looking one. We did a armadillo, and we just finished doing, I forgot what animal they were. But it was like a cowboy. Oh, it was a tanuki. That's what it was. And now we are doing, I'm assuming this is a hedgehog. Is Waldo canon? I thought about it. I don't really know for sure if I want him to actually be canon or not. I originally had it that he was gonna be like an assistant to Sirkara, but I don't know. It just seemed the idea just kind of seemed a little forced, a little bit, because the whole idea was like he was just like a joke character. So I'm not trying to be mean, and I might just be delusional, but does this OC look kind of AI? I don't think so. I'm doing a close inspection real quick. No, I don't think so. This looks real. I think maybe just because the quality was a little low. No, they look real. I think it's just their art style. I don't think this looks like an AI character or not. I don't think it is. Either that or I'm starting to really fall for it, but this looks real. What was I doing? Oh, I was drawing the hair. It kind of did to me, and it looks like 4 fingers, but I don't know. I don't want to assume. I don't know. Now I'm like nervous. I don't know, because then I see like this random like ring here, but that could have been like an intentional design. I don't know, now I'm like paranoid. Oh, it doesn't look like there's like anything like inherently like, I don't know. There aren't like a lot of like red flags that are like glaring out to me right now. that this is AI. It's not. I went to Google, took pictures, and went to an app, and it was herself that she... Okay, all right, good. Thank you for checking that. All right. Well, if this person ends up watching the VOD of this afterwards, I do apologize. Just wanted to make sure. Isn't that scary though? How like you just like can't tell nowadays like what is real and what's not anymore. Like what's real and what's AI now. It's honestly like really sad that we have to like second guess ourselves like this now.
お出かけさん、どこ行くの？自分の居場所を思い出したの。居場所？あんたも待ってる人がいるんだから、居場所があるんだから。
No, it's all good, y'all. Don't worry. That's fine. I know we're just trying to be careful and all.
一番いいものなんだから。
We didn't mean any disrespect. How is the debaldening? The debaldening is going pretty good, I think. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but it's finally reaching a point where I can actually kind of like style it on the top now. I definitely want to get like a... I want to get the sides cut though. I kind of want to get a fade. Just because I don't really like how it's like kind of an even length all around right now. So that might be something I do this week. I love her OC. It was, her name's Yesai V. Oh yeah, Yesai VA. Yeah, yeah, that's who submitted it. We're getting it back. I'm kind of, I don't know. It's like surprising. I don't know if it's like surprising how fast it's growing or not. I think it's been what, like 2-ish months since I shaved my head. So this is what, 2 months of hair growth. Right here. Actually, hold on. Let's switch to camera only real quick. Two months of hair growth, chat. 2 months of hair growth. I don't know if that's like normal or fast or slow or what, but I'll let you be the judge. Also, what layer is this? Oh, I didn't have the layer for this yet. I'll make this do like, I'll have this be like the bandana part. Du, 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 du. Slay. Oh, the desktop monitors? Hold on. Yeah, hold on, let me... Yeah, I don't know if you can see, but it's the Frontiers wallpaper. But yeah, I got dual monitor set up. What else did I have open? Where'd my tabs go? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, this is the wrong layer. Oh, you're talking about the speakers. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I did get these. I got these speaker monitors. Actually, yeah, hold on, let me. Yeah, these right here. Yeah, I got these as, I believe it was a birthday gift, I think, for my stepdad, because he is a guitar player, and I've been playing for a while, so I wanted to get him, just not even just for like recording stuff, but just to kind of hear like what the guitar sounds like through like studio quality monitors. So they're really good. Like I even just watch like YouTube videos on my computer and have the audio go through the studio monitors, and the sound quality is really good. All right, I think we're almost good to outline, guys. I think I just gotta finish drawing the eyes and then we can outline this one. Yeah, just having sort of like that clean, sort of just stereo studio sound is honestly just pretty cool, honestly. I think it just looks cool on the desk in general as well, too. Like, it's like, it has practical use and for the aesthetic also. Also, I think I'm gonna kind of draw the other ear sort of sticking out right here. I know it's not how it was in the original, but I'm gonna do that over here. And then I think I just need to add the eyelashes, and then we should be good. Excellent. All right. I think we're good to outline now. I need to make... I honestly want to get better at mixing as well, just because I know some of you have already seen. I do occasionally post like little guitar covers on my channel sometimes. I think it would be cool to learn how to do like full covers of songs, like not just with guitar, but like with, you know, like drums and bass and like all that. I was just never really good at like mixing. I was just more into like the playing, really. Just like playing and messing around with different, you know, tones and stuff like that. But yeah, I definitely want to learn how to like actually like mix and like master like songs and stuff like that. I have heard of Procreate. I have not tried it. I think I have an iPhone. I can't remember if Procreate is only for iPad or if I could get it on iPhone if I want to. Yeah, you do have to pay for it. But I've never really used it. I've heard people say it's really good. I have some artist friends that have used it and do use it for a lot of their work. So it might be worth it, honestly. Look at my Mario rap. I'm Mario in the Stario, defeating Wario with my brother-o. He'll be sorry-o, running Fario, cause I'm Mario, let's go. That's a lot of Rio, rhyme schemes there. Some of them kind of forced, but they get a chuckle out of me. What's up, AJ? Welcome. Y'all missed my birthday. I'm 23 now. Oh, happy birthday. No, these are not commissions. This is a little thing that I was doing to celebrate 10,000 subscribers. Finally made it. Finally did it. But yeah, I just had a bunch of people submit their Sonic OCs, and we got 100 entries. So now I'm drawing 100 Sonic OCs, and it has been a lot. Let me tell you, but it's been fun. It's been very fun. I've seen a lot of cool characters, a lot of cool OCs. I am a snake now, yes. I'm snake creative. Forearm is like pressing against my desk, like right on the edge. I always do that. Ow. I like do that, and sometimes I like forget that like it's even like pressing against the edge like that, and then I like start to realize, and I'm like, oh, ow, hold on. I am Luigi in a mansion. I keep hearing strange noises. That's all I have to mention. I'm being hunted by ghosts because this mansion is haunted. Ooh, bars. Bars on bars on bars. Sorry, guys, 1 second. All right. All right, there we go. All right, I think this is all good to color now. Let us do that. I'm watching your videos. It was your birthday a few months ago when you pulled up the butterfly skin. Yeah, that was a gift from my dad and my stepmom, and I don't know. I had a feeling something was gonna jump out at me based on what was written on like the little note that came with it. I just was not expecting it to be giant, realistic looking butterflies that actually like flew out of the box. So I was definitely taken aback by that. But it came with candy and like a little cake thing, so no complaints there. I actually still have the box that it came in. I think it's sitting on my, yeah, it's sitting on like my shelf thing back there. Cause it's a nice little box. Okay, almost there. And then we got this darker color here. And there actually should not be any color here. Boom. Then we just need the purple for the eyes. And I think this one, oh, there's a little part of the fur that I missed here. All right, now I think we are good. Let's go. I'm cooking, yeah. Yo, what's up, Milo? And oh, why don't, you know what? I need to like make a note like after this stream to set up the alert for memberships. I don't even know how you would do that, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. But thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. All right. Let me just double check, make sure that's saved. And it did. Cool. All right, 4 down. We are on number 5 now. This is from Soup Nova. I love that name. And this is Jamie is their OC. Oh, that's a cute little OC. Very scraggly hair, I will say. Let me delete this and I'll show y'all. This is Jamie. Socializing is hard, Samick. And I applaud you for coming into chat to socialize with us. What's going on, man? My top 3 Sonic villains are 3 Metal Sonic, 2 Shadow, and 1 Infinite. Infinite is definitely my top 3. I would say number 1 for me is Dark Gaia. Number 2 is probably Mephiles. Then I'll probably put Infinite at number 3. Memphis, Tennessee. Dude, his boss battle in Shadow Generations is actually pretty fun. Also, I'm trying to shrink this down. Why is it not letting me shrink it down? There we go. I know there's more things in Shadow Generations that I can collect. So I might hop back on Shadow Gens at some point. I don't really know for sure, but I think it'd be fun. Maybe a fun gaming channel idea. Wow, I messed up on that circle bad. There we go. Orco mod for Sonic and Shadow Generations? I would love that. I was getting brunch with my aunt, and she and my mom won't stop talking, and I just sit there. Family gatherings can be like that sometimes, for real. So I definitely feel ya. Okay. Just chilling before I need to do some work. Nice, nice.
Please beware
Of the spikes on the asteroid coaster. That quote is burned into my mind after having this be on my playlist. After having this be my stream playlist for so long. That awkwardness when your mom talks for hours with someone she knew from high school in the middle of the grocery shopping trip. For real. I got demotivated and did 3 out of the 4 Celestials characters I wanted to make. Oh no! Get the motivation back! Hey, 3 out of 4 is pretty good though. That's 75%. Would you play Super Smash OCs? I would love to play Super Smash OCs. Send me the link to the game and then I'll play it. On the same layer here. Oh, I feel so... Their ears are tilted down like they're sad, and I feel bad. Unless that's just how their ears naturally look. for real, the waiting period of 1,000 years. It do be like that. Oh, I got a little scar there. Can't forget that. Can't forget about the scars. Never, never, never. Quote J Creative 2026. I'm gonna send some more art for you to check out, but there won't be any cursed drawings for today, unfortunately. Well, listen, I like seeing cool art anyways, nonetheless, so I'm cool with that. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I think we are good to outline now. Need to eat, be right back. All good, all good. Did you for real send the link to Super Smash OCs? Oh my god. How did you make it that quickly? What's up, Danny boy? How many more do you have to get through before you start with other videos like your redesigns? Sorry, I just really want to see your redesign OCs. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done with this. We still got probably 20-something more OCs left. I think it's 25 more after this one's done. I think this is the 5th one that we're working on today. But don't worry, after this is done, I'm gonna hop back on the videos, the tutorials, the redesigning Sonic OCs. I'll be getting back on that soon, don't worry. Actually, that's like a symmetry thing. Hold on. 24 left. Okay, thank you for keeping count. Glad to be a part of the series and community, man. Congrats on 10K. Aw, thank you. Did you always know that you wanted Orko to be an echidna? I think, yeah. Again, Knuckles was and is my favorite character, so I think just because I was such a big Knuckles fan, I think I definitely knew I wanted to have an echidna OC of some kind. So I think I always knew Orko was going to be an echidna. Did I always think his name was going to be Orko? No. His name wasn't always Orko. I think his name is either pronounced Ray or Rye. I think I wanted it to be pronounced Rye, but I decided to change that. I think because I saw a lot of other people who had OCs called Rye, so I wanted to think of like a name that no one else would pick for their OC, and I thought of Orko because he's named after the Basque god of thunder, because I originally wanted him to have electrokinetic powers. I am not a huge He-Man fan, so I actually had no idea there was a character in He-Man called Orko, so I was kind of surprised. I was like, whoa, hold up. I was not aware. So he is not named after the character from He-Man. Like, I didn't see, like, many people name their OC Orko, so, like, I don't know, unless I wasn't looking hard enough, it seems like it's an OC name that not many people have chosen. Scan your OCs here. I don't see anything to scan. I fear. I fear there is nothing to be scanned. Pretend, bro. I don't want to pretend. I want it to be real. I love your OCs, and I also renamed Spark to Strive because of how overused Spark is. Yes, that is definitely a very overused OC name. I definitely see a lot of Sparks, whether with an S at the end or not. So that's definitely, definitely one. I can tell you that name, that long name that you just shared, is definitely not overused. So if you want to have your OC be named that, be my guest. Just don't expect many people to remember it by heart. there's a character named Orko like yours, a character from Masters of the Universe. I was literally just talking about that. Oh my god. Do you see a lot of I've seen a couple dashes, I'm not gonna lie. Not as many as like a Spark or a Shade, but I've seen a couple dashes. How many OCs will you be scanning? 10 is the max. I pretend that I will scan probably, yeah, I think I have 10 OCs now, right? If I am counting correctly. So I will scan 10 of my OCs. I know about He-Man, Skeletor, and, well, Orko. Those are the only 3 that I know. Alright, I think I missed, well, not missed. I think I got everything for the most part after I get these pupils added. Oh, they have like a little eyebrow thing here. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, oh, hold on. Oh, they got like little, like, lashes right here that I did not even notice. Hold up. Don't want to forget those. Oh, shoot. What the heck happened over here? Yo. This is what happens when you use the symmetry tool sometimes, chat. You forget that some things don't end up getting drawn or colored in all the way. And then stuff like this happens. Tis not good, not good. Oh, I thought I turned off the symmetry. Oh, crap. Oh, it's because I clicked last use instead of off. Ah! Don't ask what that noise was. It was weird. Okay, there we go. right, we're good. We good. I'm gonna use this little beige sort of color as the base. All right. I think we can chalk this one off as done. Excelente. Oh my gosh, is that Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus? Oh my gosh, welcome. What's up, Kane? I used to read a lot of Asterix and Obelix, but I've forgotten a lot of what happens. I don't even know what that is, to be completely honest with you. Oh, there's no more coffee in here. Okay, who's next? I should also check to make sure. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was character number 5. Next up, we have Raya the Artist, and they have submitted Raya the Rabbit. Ooh. Oh, this is cute. Hold up. I like this one. Big image, but this is Raya. This is Raya the Rabbit. I like the colors. Colors are very nice. Oh, I was about to ask where the rabbit ears are. I don't know why I didn't see them back there. I made a poll asking what are people's favorite Celestials, and I'm thinking of ending it. I am not waiting 24 hours. I actually voted. I voted in that poll. I voted for Arab. All right. I think before I draw this one, I'm just going to take a quick pee break, and then we will draw this one. So I will BRB real quick. Guess who's back again. Jake is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Oh my gosh. Don't scare me like that, chat. You know I jump easily. Why would you say boo? You're so scared me. Give me a heart attack. Alright, anyways. It's rabbit drawing time. Yep, you got me. I'm glad you think I'm funny. Sometimes I don't think I'm funny, but I'm glad you guys think I do. I'm glad you guys think I am. All right. I gave the kangaroo OC an Aussie accent. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Seems like a pretty appropriate accent to give a kangaroo OC if you ask me. I'm glad you think so. I don't know, sometimes I just think I'm just like, I don't know, just not funny, just like boring sometimes, I guess. I don't know. But I'm glad you think I'm hilarious. I try to be. Which OC will you play as? You know what? We had Orko Adventure 2 where I played as Orko, so you know what? I'm gonna play as Zephyr. Okay, never mind. There are 2 hours left for the poll. I can wait. Yeah, I think 2 hours is reasonable. Also, what are these like little like blue things that are dangling here? Are these like ribbons? Technically, they look like ribbons of some kind. Oh wait, there's literally, I think these are ribbons, yes. Zephyr is up against Barry. Oh, Zephyr is smoking Barry for sure. Are you accepting any more OCs? No, I am not. If you could add Orko into any Sonic game as in a similar mod to Orko Adventure 2, what game would it be? It doesn't have to be a Sonic game, it could be any game. Well, I would probably keep them all in Sonic games, honestly, just because they are Sonic OCs. I mean, I feel like it'd be cool to have Zephyr in Sonic Riders, for sure. Riders, Crossworlds. I think all of them in Crossworlds would be pretty cool. Maybe... Well, Losai is from Wave Ocean, so maybe having him be like a cameo in like Sonic 06 would be kind of cool. I don't know exactly which character he would mod him over as like a skin, but maybe it'd be cool if like someone made like a whole like level with like Losai and have him do like a surfing level with like maybe like the orca whale or something. That could be kind of cool. Oh, excuse me. There was a bug crawling on my arm for a second. What's up, Colin Time? Welcome. That feeling when art looks so easy, but it really isn't. Facts. Zephyr the Sparrow, a 14-year-old bird that does not like to read, fast flying with hover shoes, and Rev built him his own hoverboard. You unlock the hovercraft board by winning 5 fights in a row. I love the amount of thought that you were putting into this. I respect it. I love how you're getting like all my OC lore pretty much nailed also. Cool. All right. I think this one is almost good to outline. I think there's another ribbon in back here. And then I need to add the ribbon over here. And then one more right there. Cool. All right, now we're good. Oh, you drew gobbles? Nice. Chat, what did y'all, for those of you who saw the Gameoverse pilot, what did y'all think of it? Because I watched it last night, and I thought it was pretty good. I think there's just a couple minor things that I wasn't really a fan of, that I don't know if maybe they'll fix with future episodes or not, but we will see. Can I at least tell you about Coco, my little chinchilla gal I got today? If you want to. You know what's funny? I think we were talking about chinchilla OCs earlier in chat too. So, if you want to give us a little bit of info. I see chubby dino, I draw. A little too much fan service for the pilot, but you know, yeah, I think I will say I like the animation style. I think it's really cool. It kind of has like this sort of anime style, but it's also kind of like its own sort of thing also. I think having certain parts of it be like sort of like a lower frame rate kind of gives it like its sort of unique appearance. The character designs are pretty cool. Kit's pretty cool also. I know a lot of fans are kind of already getting a little too crazy in regards to Kit, but you know, I think that's to be expected with every fandom. I think one thing I didn't like, I like the voice casting that they did. What I don't really like is I don't really like how the pacing was. I feel like it kind of had the same thing that I didn't really like about the Super Mario Galaxy movie, where I feel like plots just get resolved way too quickly, and I also feel like a lot of the voice lines were a little rushed. Like, again, the voice casting was good. I feel like there were a lot of lines that I feel like were spoken like way too quickly. Like, it sounded like they were rushing through their lines almost. So really just the pacing was the only issue that I had, but other than that, everything was pretty good. Barry the Bear, a 13-year-old warrior bear searching for mystical shards. He has a ring that can make him earthbend, unlike the ring after 7 wins. I still got my vote for Zephyr. I'm voting for my boy. Yes, good things do take time. Does Jab win against the gang? I don't know. Oh, Zephyr's winning right now, which is cool. Jay Schlatt was voicing Caboodle, the little eyeball robot thing. Yeah, I thought it was funny how I like how his mic was like super low quality compared to all the other voice actors, but it actually kind of was fitting because he's a robot, and robots don't really have the best like sound quality with their voice anyways, so it like kind of worked out, which I thought was kind of funny. Yeah, Kit's little robot partner eye thing. You know what's funny? Based on the pilot, I didn't really expect him to have, like, such a prominent role, but he did. I was kind of surprised. Yeah, it definitely was fitting for his personality, for sure. Again, the voice casting in general was pretty good. I had no complaints about the actual casting itself. Again, I just feel like a lot of like they were just talking so fast. I feel like I'm like, what? Like, slow down. Like, even like the more emotional scenes. Like, I remember that like little Gobbles monologue where he was like talking with Kit. And I was like, he's talking so fast through it. I'm like, dude, it's supposed to be like a nice emotional moment. Like, why are you speaking so fast, man? Slow down. I think they really tried to like cram everything in like a 30-minute pilot, and it was just like a lot to cram in, so maybe that's why they had him talk like kind of fast. What's up, Danison? Welcome. Coco is a 15-year-old chinchilla who got adopted by Infinite and his Jackal Squad after a raid of a smuggler base. She loves her family very much and is very loyal to them. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, drawing hair can sometimes be a little tricky. I don't think it's really a part of Mobians that I struggle with too much. I think sometimes it depends on the hairstyle. But I think a hairstyle like this is pretty straightforward, pretty easy. I asked you for some suggestions of what Zephyr should get at 10 wins, 15 wins. On 5 wins, he gets a hoverboard. All right, well, I don't know. I feel like hoverboard is kind of a 15 win prize personally, if you ask me. Plus, Zephyr usually uses skates. That's his primary rider's vehicle type. So maybe like, I don't know, maybe 5 wins, he gets like... How about this? Okay, 5 wins, he gets his goggles. That's part of his rider's outfit. 10 wins, he gets his like rider's style vest that he wears. And then 15 wins, he gets the skates. How about that? Oh shoot, hold on. Five wins Lightning Wispin, 10 wins Rider's Outfit, and 15 hoverboard. Switch out the hoverboard with skates and you got a deal. There's white lines on the... Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me do that. All right, there we go. Is there fur just like plain white? I think it is. This is Photoshop. This is the app that I'm using. What about Orko? How about 5 wins? He gets his 5 wins. He gets his gloves and boots. 10 wins. He gets his headband and medallion. 15 wins. He gets a Kura Stone remnant. I like how for this it's basically just you get your clothes first and then your key item at the very end. Yeah, I usually prefer color toned white also, but I guess for this character they decided to just go plain white. But I think this one is done now. All right, let me just double check, make sure that's saved. And yes, it did. Very good, very good. Is someone making a game? Well, it sounds like we're kind of doing like a make believe pretend kind of game. Okay, next we have Remy Chaos, I think is how you say their name. The next OC is called Luna the Border Collie, and after a string of blanks, we actually have a person that filled out the favorite video section, and they said, I love watching your redesign videos. They inspired me to try my hand at making my own OC. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, this is cute. Oh, they did such a good job, too. I love it. I love it. I love when people say like, "Oh, you're redesigning OC's thing has inspired me to make my own." It's always so cool. It's always so cool when people do like such a good job too afterwards. Also, I love it. This is Luna the Border Collie. I'm back. Had to go to a pre-graduation thing. All good. All good. Yes, I am still live, and probably will still be live for a little bit longer also. We shall see. How long? Not entirely sure until my body tells me that I should stop drawing, basically. So, usually that's around 10 characters, but we'll see. Maybe I might have a couple extra in me tonight. We shall see. Kind of want to draw the hand, too. Because why not? Because why not? Am I right? Okay. What? I now have a few more minutes of air. YouTube never contacts me when you're live. Do you got notifications on? If you don't, you should turn them on. If you do, then I don't know, I guess it's just YouTube being YouTube. YouTube doing YouTube things. I still love how you drew my OC. Oh, thank you. He was fun. He was a fun one to draw. Kanado, I think, was the name, right? I didn't say you could never submit an OC. This is not going to be the last time I draw people's Sonic OCs, so there will definitely be other opportunities in the future. Just make sure you're following, subscribing, whatever it is, and then you'll be in the know. You'll know when the next time I post asking for Sonic OCs. For Dash, it's 5 wins for a spin dash, 10 for his boost, and 15 for his energy ball. Sounds about right. Sounds like fair setup. Now I am a member. Hope I get a note when you're live again. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised when people make actual different Sonic OCs. Like, instead of a typical fox or anything like that, they go with like a zebra or pig. That's what I like. That's what I really like with certain Sonic OCs, is when they pick like a more unique animal, maybe an animal that just isn't like used as often. Because, like I said in my video about designing Sonic OCs, you know, there's only so many more hedgehog, fox, wolf ideas that can be taken before all of them are taken. I feel like there's just so many of those animals out there. It's nice to see a little variety, you know? There is a chinchilla OC in chat, yes. Hedgehog, bear, and I like the python. I don't see many pythons. I guess I don't see too many bears either. I've seen a few, but not too many. And then, yeah, hedgehogs. There's just like a million hedgehog OCs. I need to see some other options that aren't hedgehogs. I'm sorry. I know Sonic's the main character and he's a hedgehog, but I'm kind of hedgehogged out when it comes to Sonic OCs. All right. I think we are good. So now let's us outline and color. I'm actually going to make this just a little bit bigger. Right there, I think should be good. All right. I would agree we need more bug OCs also. We don't see too many of those too. I have seen a few bug OCs that look pretty cool though, I will say. So we definitely need more of those for sure. I tweaked my chameleon OC to be in a null, I think is how you say that. I'm assuming that is another type of lizard if they used to be a chameleon. I'll make Dash another animal if you don't like it. You don't have to listen to me if you don't want to. The owner that made the Sonic OC has to like who agrees with me. I mean, if it's their Sonic OC, then if they didn't like it, that would kind of be a little weird, I feel like, right? My friend I sketched the Rhino guy for said that I should make a big guy, but I don't know what what the purpose is. Well, I don't know what the hell his purpose would be in my story at the moment. Big guys are usually villains. Maybe you could be like some sort of villain or antagonist or some kind. I need to redesign my golden ringed dragonfly OC named Scout. He is overdue for a redesign. I'm still keeping his hair color and eye color. If he is overdue, if you feel he's overdue, then yeah, go for it. Funny thing is, there's a running joke for my OC Scout, and it's that he's mistaken for Charmy P's older brother. I bet even Charmy would probably be like, yo, what's up, big bro? Even though Scout's a dragonfly, not a bee. Yeah, I mean, I guess they probably look more like a bee. Whoa. Whoa. That was not supposed to happen. Before Dash was gonna have movie Sonic eyes, but then I changed it to the modern Mania Sonic eyes. Oh, interesting. I feel like for certain characters, the separated movie style eyes probably work, and then for others, it's probably better to just have like the big mono eye or whatever you want to call it. Actually, I feel like it's kind of weird just to have like a random line there. I think I'm just gonna not have that line included. Okay. Almost done with this one. We're chugging along. I feel like we're making really good time right now with all of these characters. I found actually like warming up more is definitely helping a lot in terms of like getting drawings done a lot faster while still having them like be like pretty good quality. I used to not really do that before live streams. I feel like sometimes it would kind of make drawing a little bit hard at first without like properly warming up first. So I've been starting to do that a lot more, and I feel like it has been very beneficial to me so far. Also, I feel like I gave them way too much eyeshadow on this side. Take some of that back. All right, that looks a bit better. So I'm gonna go with that. You know what? I'm gonna have this color be the base. Ears itchy. Sorry, that was probably really gross. Imagine a Mayfly OC and the running joke is that Mayfly dies a lot and gets respawned, kind of like Kenny from South Park. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. Oh my god, they killed the Mayfly! Did you know that the cape Oster is wearing is from Heavy King? Not really familiar with Heavy King, so I never would have known. He was also gonna have peach tan arms, but then I was like, this looks way too much like classic Sonic, but orange. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, I like the way you draw your own pupils. Yeah. That's kind of just been my style that I've kind of just done over time. Sanitize my hands. Imagine a cicada OC. They'd probably be loud. I bet their like power is that they're just so loud. And they deafen people with how loud they are. All right. I think this one's good. All right. How many OCs are we at? That is a good question. I think this is number... This was number 7 that we did for the day. So I think we're at 77 now. Wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15. I'm just counting real quick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, so we have 77 done now, which means there are 23 left. We're in the home stretch, y'all. We're in the home stretch. Kind of. I feel like 23 is still a lot more to draw, though. Okay, next one is World the Hedgehog. And their OC, World the Hedgehog. Favorite video of mine is the 10,000 subs special. Oh, wow. Yo, okay, Goku, hold on. Bro looks like he's going Super Saiyan. Is this all hair? I can't tell if this is like all supposed to be like hair or if this is just like part of like his scarf thing. Wow. Interesting though. Don't forget to save. I mean, I delete them afterwards, so it's like I don't really know if I really need to save it really. Oh, one of the hard-boiled heavies. My bad. I feel stupid. Fake fan, fake fan. I thought Heavy King was like some like weird game franchise that I never heard of before. Might be, might be.
Okay, let's move it.
For a second, I thought it was Sonic. It's looking a little Sonic-y. Kind of like Super Sonic if he didn't, like, turn blue. It's getting a little similar vibes, I guess, yeah. All right. Excuse me. Pardon, as I like to say. Male bodies are hard for me to draw. See, I feel like I had the opposite problem. I feel like female bodies are hard for me to draw. I'm still trying to, like, get a lot better at them. The OC redesign submissions, yes, they are open. I know there have been quite a lot of submissions. I will eventually look through them all and get to doing part 9. Thank y'all for being very patient with me as I have been putting off doing another part for a couple months now. Especially, you know, with trying to finish this up and a couple other things that I've wanted to work on, so I appreciate the patience. I appreciate the patience very much. Thank you very much. Alright, I gotta head off. Please let your next stream be on a Saturday, I beg. Yes, it'll be on a Saturday. I'm sure we're gonna do like one more part of this. Maybe two. Either one or two more parts, and then yeah, then that'll be it for this little series that we've been doing. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging out as always, Drenly. Really appreciate it. Male Mobians are easier for me. I just have a harder time with female sometimes. I barely do the Amy or Blaze body type. I always do a different type. I used to do Amy and Blaze body types, but that changed over time. Yeah, I've just been so used to drawing male characters for so long. I don't know if it's just because I'm a dude that I feel like I need to draw only the dude characters in Sonic, but I've been trying to get a little bit better with drawing females. I'm gonna do it where it's like kinda, I think it's gonna do more like this. There we go. Like this, like this. What's up, Lady K Vitario? Hopefully I said that right. Welcome. I'm kind of a new artist, and I see a lot of artists who can just draw stuff straight from the cusp, so I have a question. When you were a beginner, did you do a lot of rudimentary shapes and breaking them down into simple forms, or have you just kind of winged it and kind of found your place? I think it's very important, and I know we brought this up earlier in the stream, it is very important to get your basic shapes down, because especially with Sonic characters, their bodies are basically just made up of basic shapes. Like, if I turn this off, and well, if I turn both of these off, you can see the head is basically just a circle. This neckerchief thing is kind of like a triangle diamond, sort of. All the hair is just basically a bunch of little mini triangles. So it's very important to sort of break stuff down into basic shapes like this. I think over time, I've kind of, with enough practice, I've gotten to a point where I can just kind of wing stuff a little bit. But I think especially when you're first starting out, it is definitely important to get those basic shapes down for sure. And I think this is ready to be outlined now. You can call me Lady K. Alright. Fusing Sonic characters video. I did see a video in my recommended feed on YouTube one day of someone that did do fusing Sonic characters. I think it'd be kind of a cool thing to try out. I've been drawing for about 2.5 years and just kind of in the art depths of study hell. But what I'm asking more is when you originally started, were you doing stuff like breaking down house plants or coffee? Oh, so sort of like stuff like that. No, I've just kind of always just been drawing Sonic characters. I do like practicing that stuff, but I wouldn't say that's really how I started out, really. I think I just started out drawing Sonic characters very poorly and just kind of learned a lot through like online tutorials and just kind of seeing how other people make Sonic art. But that's pretty much how I did it. I will say it is a good thing, I think also. I just spit on my monitor, I just noticed. Ew, that was gross. I think it's also a good thing to practice sort of like just drawing basic household objects like that. Just because, you know, it's good to practice drawing other things that aren't just Sonic characters. And, you know, especially if you want to be like a comic artist, you're going to need to know how to draw sort of just regular objects like that, because, you know, especially when you need to draw like backgrounds and stuff like that, you need to kind of know how to draw those things. So those are also very important to practice as well. They are kind of giving Sonic and Shadow Fusion almost. They also are, I can tell, very clearly Dragon Ball Z inspired as well. So maybe Sonic and Shadow did like the fusion. What are we doing to celebrate all the OCs being drawn? So I have a banner that I'm going to put all of the OCs that we've drawn throughout all these streams into like a one thank you for 10k subs banner. I posted a whip of it on the YouTube community page. I think I also shared it in the server as well, if I remember correctly. So every Sonic OC that we've drawn gets their own little square on the banner. And yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool once it's all done. Do you miss messing with Edward with the art? It's funny, when I was on his stream yesterday, you know, I think we were talking, I think it was right after the stream ended, he was like, dare I say I miss all of the tomfoolery and you messing with all the Fusion Mayhem things. And we're talking about how we do have to link up again for another like collab stream of some sort. So nothing's really planned right now, but we both definitely would love to do some sort of collab again. It has been too long. Well, technically it hasn't been too long. I was technically on his stream last night, but that wasn't really like a tomfoolery kind of thing. That was just kind of just chatting about Sonic stuff. Sonic IDW stuff, specifically. I'm gonna leave again, bye. Alright, it's just for you. Thank you for popping in again. Have you ever heard of an art course called Draw a Box or Art WOD? I treat art very analytical because it's important to build up my technical ability while still enjoying the process. I don't think I've heard of either of those. They don't sound familiar, at least. Come on. Five O'Clock Shadow Yoshi, Tangle's Mafia brother, Herper and Orky BFFs. Good times, good times. Alright. I think this one's good to start coloring now. Actually, no. Imagine Strangle finding out about what Mimic did to Tangle and sending the Mafia boys to kill Mimic. Strangle would be on timing. How would you rank every Sonic show? And if you can't, which ones do you like the best in your opinion? My favorite one was Sonic X. That was like my favorite one growing up. I also really liked watching Sonic Underground. I was able to watch, like, because someone uploaded all like the episodes to YouTube. So I really enjoyed watching Sonic Underground as well. Ooh, hold on, that's very overpowering. I'm gonna have that be the base color, and then we'll add the blue in after. So those are probably my two favorites. I think all the others are kind of like interchangeable for me, at least. I feel like this needs to be a little bit darker. Yeah. Their eyes? Are their eyes supposed to be green? Are they rainbow colored? Very interesting. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. A little thingy thing. He's got the pride eyes. I don't think these are the exact colors. Hold on. I want to make sure I at least get, like, the colors sort of right. Yeah, that's actually not too far off. I might make this blue a little bit lighter, but... Nice. I love it. Alright, I think I got everything else colored. It looks like these are the same colors. I think the shading's just kind of making it look like different, but it's not. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do... just add a little bit of contrast. Yeah, I'm gonna just make it a little bit darker. There we go. I like that a little bit better. Alright, but other than that, I think this character is good. He's just starting to kind of hurt. Thank you, Fantasy Create. Appreciate it. What characters would you like to see in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Definitely more Sonic characters. I think the DLC characters are cool and all, but I don't know. We just have so many characters in the Sonic universe, and yet we're deciding to put, like, Minecraft Steve and, like, SpongeBob and Patrick. Like, why can't we just add Mighty and Ray? Or, like, we got Tangle and Whisper in there. Why don't we add Surge and Kit also? Now, we are still getting new characters, apparently, so they might get in there, but I don't know. I would just like to see more, like, Sonic characters added. It is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I know this isn't the first time that they've added, like, characters from other franchises in there. I know Mario Kart does the same thing, too, but I don't know. At least with, like, Cross Worlds, I feel like it's gotten to a point where, like, I feel like it's almost, like, half other characters and half Sonic characters, personally. I want Surge and Kit so bad, too. I want to hear Surge and Kit get voice lines like Tangle and Whisper did. Okay, yeah, that did save. Alright. Oh my god, if Infinite gets in Cross Worlds, I'll be so happy. I will be so incredibly happy. I hope that's one of the characters they have plans to add. Alright. Next up, we have Star Gamer 54 Kid, and this is Ethan the Hedgehog. Favorite video was... oh, they actually picked a specific one. Reviewing and redesigning your Sonic OCs number 7, specifically. Okay. I like the fit. The fit's kind of cute. Looking a little Sonic-y, but I still like the fit nonetheless. It's the little star vibes. Orko, Zephyr, Rev, and Lasai should all be in Crossworlds, yes. Crossworlds, modders, if you guys are watching this, hi, how you doing? You should, like, totally do that. looks like Nicky the Hedgehog. It does kind of look like Nicky the Hedgehog a little bit. I think the hair's a little bit more like tailsy than like kind of like swept down like Nicky's is, but I get the same vibes. I get the same vibes. Forearm is like, I think I need to just like scooch in more. Ow! I banged my knee. Ow. My forearm is like right on the edge of the desk. It's like burning now. Like digging in there. I just noticed they have like kind of like different shaped ears also. That's kind of interesting. Actually, hold on. I think I kind of drew those a little backwards. Looks like a Sanemi fan kid. Taking a lot from the father. It only has the mother's bangs. I can kind of see it. Are you using mouse or digital pen to draw? I'm asking because I'm trying to transition from traditional to digital. I got pen and I got tablet. Drawing tablet. If I were doing this with a mouse, I feel like I would get carpal tunnel way faster. Hello? Why is it lagging so much? why. I don't know why it started lagging so much. That was weird. It like randomly does this for some reason. I have no idea why. Do you find it easier to use your finger on a phone or tablet? I have not drawn enough on my phone to really make a fair judgment or fair assessment on that. I've always been so used to drawing with my my tablet. Glasses gang, glasses gang. All right, I think we are good to outline. Actually, before I start outlining, let me add the rest of the ear right there. And then I'm probably just going to erase this ear over here because it's kind of hidden by the bangs. Okay, now it's outlined. For anyone who has an OC without, or for anyone who has an OC with their glasses, have you ever drawn them without their glasses? Technically, he's my Sona, not my OC, but I did do that one drawing where Jake the Snake was testing out his suit and he wasn't wearing glasses in that. And something about it, he just looked so unfinished. I don't know why I didn't include the glasses. He wasn't wearing his hat either. He looked so like, he looked even more bald than he actually is. You got a cupcake, yay! He looked a lot younger without the glasses. Does this mean if I take off my glasses, I'll look younger? Probably, but then I won't be able to see. Actually, wait, hold on. I usually do this. Put them on a separate layer. How does it feel to not have 20/20 vision? Everything is blurry. That's how it feels. It literally, when you're not wearing your glasses, it feels like that you're like looking underwater. Like if you've ever like gone swimming and you like look underwater, that's basically what it feels like and looks like. At least with my eyesight, that's what it looks like. It depends too, because some people have like worse or more blurry eyesight than others do. For me, that's literally what it looks like. I literally am like looking underwater, basically. Everything's like all blurry, like, yeah. For August's very first design, they didn't actually have glasses. And they got glasses a little later. They lost their eyesight over time. They got progressively more blind. Sometimes I wish I had 20/20 vision. Honestly, same. To be able to just walk around without wearing glasses. To be able to wear sunglasses without having to get like those transition lenses. I remember when I was younger, I literally would wear sunglasses over my glasses. And it was not comfortable, let me tell you. I'm gonna hide the glasses layer for now, so I can clearly see how the eyes are supposed to be. I wore 2 pairs of sunglasses, if that counts. I don't know about that. Yeah, the sunglasses thing is the worst. Whenever your glasses get oh my god, my lenses get so smudgy. I don't know how they get so smudgy. I'm not, it's not like I'm like going like this and like rubbing my lenses like that. Like, I don't know how they get so like smudgy like that. It's crazy. I remember in redesigning Sonic OC's Part 8, I was editing like the intro and I was like, oh my god, they're so dirty. Very good. Humidity. Oh, for real. Yo, today is the hottest it's been so far this year, honestly. I feel like it has been, at least. No, actually, I think there might have been we had like a weird heat wave like a couple months ago, like in March. It was like weird. It was like super hot. But earlier today, I was like walking outside because I went to walk to Dunkin's because it's like a half mile from me, so it's like definitely a walkable distance. But oh my god, I got back and I was like sweating. I was like, oh my god, and it was definitely because of the humidity. The humidity was crazy today. All right, I think we can color this now. I have to basically fiddle with my eyes so I can see clearly in class because I still don't have glasses, despite me telling my mom to get a pair. Yeah, you should probably definitely get a pair. It's honestly probably a lot better than like having to keep on like squinting at like the board if you can't see anything. So if we ever can get a pair at some point, I think it'll do wonders for sure. Add the glasses back in, and then because I have usually been doing this when drawing glasses characters. Very nice. Alright, I think this one's looking good. They are pretty cool glasses. Very, very cool. What's the most overrated Sonic song to you? I feel bad for saying it. I feel like Live and Learn is slightly overrated. I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for that, but I don't know. I know it's like the Sonic song, like, you know, it's like the song that everyone thinks of when it comes to Sonic, but like, I don't know. I just feel like musically and like instrument wise, like I feel like there's just so many other better options that people don't talk about enough. Like, again, I'm a huge fan of this Frontier soundtrack. I love so many of the songs in Frontiers. Like, Breakthrough It All, I feel like is just like a catchier, like, not like, I don't know about like catchier, but like, I don't know, it's a song that I enjoy listening to like a lot more, I feel like. I feel like composition wise and just like arrangement wise in general, I feel like it's just like better. I think His World is a better song than Live and Learn. There's just a lot of songs I feel like are a lot better. A lot of soundtracks are slept on too. Like Secret Ring soundtrack, that's a soundtrack that I feel like is super slept on. So, I don't know. I feel like there's so many like better songs to choose from. And again, I'm not saying Live and Learn is like a bad song, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's just better options in the Sonic catalog of music to choose from, personally, that don't get talked about enough. Because everyone just loves Live and Learn and loves Sonic Adventure 2. Right? Seven Rings in Hand is such a good song. It's so good. Endless Possibilities, so good. Breakthrough It All, so good. Find Your Flame, so good. Infinite's theme song, very underrated. I know it gets kind of laughed at because, like, you know, Infinite, edgy, you know, all that, but it's so good. It goes so hard, though. All right, well, anyways. Next up is from Micah the OG, I think is how you say that. This is Philip the Deer. And their favorite video was Your Sonic art is good, but it can be better. I really enjoyed making that one. All right, speaking of SA2, we definitely have some SA2 inspired artwork here for this character. Philip the Deer. I like the more techno-y Sonic music. Yeah, like I'm sure probably like a lot of the Rider songs. I would think also. Dream of an Absolution, very techno-y vibes. I like the more rockier stuff. Like I was really excited when pretty much the entirety of the Frontier soundtrack was basically like a metalcore album, basically. So I got pretty excited. But even with like Secret Rings, like a lot of the songs in like Secret Rings have sort of like that sort of like, you know, because it had like the game itself had like, you know, the Middle Eastern sort of vibes. So a lot of the songs kind of had like elements from that and kind of mixed it with rock. It kind of sounded pretty cool, honestly. Reach for the Star. It's not one of my favorites personally, but it is a pretty good song. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Dream of an Absolution, honestly. I think it's catchy, but again, I like more of like the rockier stuff. Dream of Absolution is more of like a techno-y sort of song, so not one of my personal favorites. I will say though, hearing it live at Sonic Expo was pretty cool because they got Bentley Jones to sing it. Well, kind of. They were kind of going through some vocal problems. But they were still on stage, and they also brought up Pete Capello on stage too, which I thought was pretty cool. So it was hype. It was hype. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty hype. Actually, hold on. Let me... I don't know why I started drawing like that. I think I was just in like autopilot there. Okay, interesting muzzle that we got going on here. This should be interesting to try and do. This hand a little bit because I don't really like how it's kind of going over the face like that. There, I think it's a little bit further out now. Alright, before I get too hung up on the hand, let's draw everything else. Sega cramming Green Hill down our throats, yeah. Oh yeah, Sonic CD's got some pretty good songs too. The Cyberspace Zones also have some good songs. Are we stopping after this OC? I don't know. I'm kind of in like a good like flow state right now, so I might do a few extra ones. Give you guys a few extra characters, a little extra treat, you know? Hey yo, what's up Hazel? Welcome. Any fries at the bottom of the bag this go around? What's up, Jet? I have not consumed any fries today. Actually, you know what? I had some hash browns from Dunkin's earlier, and unfortunately, there were no extra hash browns. I was very sad. Granted, I don't think anyone's ever gotten extra anything from Dunkin' ever. Oh yeah, Dunkin's got hash browns. They're kind of pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. They're very tiny. It's not like a McDonald's hash brown where they give you just like a big, like, not like big, but like a decently sized hash brown. Like Dunkin's hash browns, they're like the size of like little coins, basically. They're like little hash brown coins. Come on, Tails. I don't think I've ever been to a Waffle House before, so I cannot make a fair assessment. I just know that Waffle House is very notorious for if you go at like 2 in the morning, you're probably going to see a fight. So, probably have to go during the day for sure. Hashtag just 2 a.m. Waffle House activities. No, I've never been to Waffle House. There aren't any Waffle Houses near where I live, unfortunately. Yeah, let me just book a flight to wherever the nearest Waffle House is, and then I'll get back to you on I'll give you my official Waffle House review. I do know IHOP. There is an IHOP near me. I have been to IHOP. I haven't been in a while. It was alright. I don't know if it was anything like super special, but it was okay. I got an omelet from there, and yeah, it's okay. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. I think, yeah, I have been to Denny's actually. Yeah. Again, it's also been a while since I've been there also, but Denny's is pretty good. They got some pretty good stuff. I didn't get the Grand Slam though. I also didn't need Blaze to show me where the Denny's was either. Silver, the Denny's is that way.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Denny's?
Dude, I wish I was at that Denny's concert. Oh my gosh, that seems so fun. Oh man. If the Denny's near me ends up closing at some point and they end up hosting a concert there, I need to go. Arby's food will have you looking that one health inspector guy from SpongeBob episode. I've heard some pretty bad things about Arby's, honestly. I don't think I've ever gotten Arby's before. But I've heard some bad things. They have the meats, but whether or not that meat is edible is probably in question. Doing good, we're doing good. The Arby's I've tried is whatever, nothing to write home about. Arby's is the type of place you have to get specific things, like the curly... I have heard the curly fries are good. I have heard the curly fries are good. Also, Danny, welcome back. I don't know how many characters you missed, but we're on character... I think this is number 10 for the stream today. Which means I believe our total number of characters should be up to 80 now. Well, I must go now. 'Twas good to see you. 'Twas good to see you too, Jet. Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well also. I don't know if I asked you that when you popped in, but I hope you're doing well. There we go. Can you imagine my interpretation of Rev's sister to be named Ramona or Ray is her nickname? Ramona's not bad. I was thinking maybe because Rev's real name is Maverick, it might be something that's also starts with an M, maybe. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought of the name Millie. I don't know why, but I thought Millie kind of had a nice ring to it. I might have said something in the fan art channel. I will look at it at the end. What's up, Starlight the Hedgehog? Welcome. Mildred. Yeah, when you put it like that, I don't know. Maybe Millie isn't the way to go. I don't know. Is that really what Millie is short for? Ugh, Mildred's such like an old person name. No disrespect to anyone out there that may be named Mildred today. I apologize. Real talk though, who really out there is named Mildred? Like a young person, like my age. Alright, I think we are good. Or actually, wait, hold on. So their thumb is like a blue tip like this. A young person. Listen, I'm young. I'm still technically young. Technically, actually, I'm still in like the prime of my life. Thank you very much. And they also have a lightning bolt on their handline there. Okay, now I think we are good. Believe so. Looks like it's almost actually. Hold on, let me do this thing real quick. Actually, no, never mind. Hold on. I think we'll just keep it that. All right. Let's do this. one of the names Millie. I don't know. Unless anyone has another name suggestion, I think Millie would be a good one. Okay, Unk, sorry. I'm never beating the Unk allegations, am I, chat?
Wow, 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 wow.
You know what? I think I'm gonna end the poll once the stream ends. That's if the poll doesn't end before the stream does. Yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Oh crap, I didn't mean to hit that. No! Get out of here. Okay, let's do this. Then let's actually bring that green back, because their jacket is green. And then let's get this blue. Get this like dark gray for that part, which I'm gonna probably have to do this. Oh, what the heck? That was weird. There we go. And then we need... Whoa! Who was that? Claws and Paws just subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate it. And what color are the eyes? They're kind of like brown eyes. Okay. I think I got everything. Yeah. Cool. Shout out to Philip the Deer, good old Phil. You got a family, Phil? Come on, Phil, stay with me here. Nice. How many more OCs after this one? I don't know. Again, I'm kind of in like this like sort of flow state right now, so we'll probably do a couple more. Actually, what time is it right now? Okay. All right, next one is from Mabel Stirrup, and this is Mabel the Timberwolf, and their favorite video was the Chows are fun to draw video. Chows are super cute. Yes, they are. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, that's a big one though. So here we go. This is what what was her name? This is Mabel the Timberwolf. Very, very cool looking. Of who's people's favorite Celestial, y'all are free to still vote. It's in the OC zone. Yep. Go vote! Go vote! I already voted for mine. Alright. Should be a fun one. This is an interesting pose to draw, I will say. I don't know if I'm gonna make it like exactly the same, but whoa. Why does the music sound like that? Is the music staticky for anyone else, or is it just me? It might just be my headphones. Anyone else hearing that, or is that just me? That's so weird. Dude, am I really gonna have to listen to the music the rest of the time like this? That's so weird. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, even if I pause it, I still hear the static. Ugh, gross. Ew. Alright, well, if I'm the only one that hears it and y'all don't hear it, then I will just power through it. It's like so weird sounding. What's up, Kiko? Welcome. What's a celestial? That sentence really hurt me. Oh no. You gotta explain to everyone, Danny, then. You gotta educate us. How do I send you my OC? So if you're talking about specifically for this, I am not accepting any more Sonic OCs for this. I already have all 100 that I'm going to be doing. But there are going to be other times when I'm going to be drawing people's OCs. So if you missed out this time, don't worry. I'll be doing it again at some point. Also, yes, there you go. There's your Celestials info for you. Celestials is an original series of mine, basically about a group of Celestials, or a group of Celestials being crashed to Earth, and the government finds out, and they have to run away, and they're also in a band, and they do like the whole like Y2K aesthetic, and it's very cool. Me being the music rock Y2K lover that I am. Alright, I think we are almost good to outline. Alright, I think... Oh, they have like a little, they have like a little thing. It's kind of like a earring, sort of. Alright, I think I got everything now, so now we can outline. There's a lot more to it that I couldn't explain in a YouTube comment section. That's fair. There's a lot of... I have a lot of lore that I had to make a whole video about, so I totally get that. Actually, what color was their nose? It was black, right? Okay, yes. Good. Good, good. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. Actually, if I do that again, is it gonna happen? Okay, no, it didn't. Good. Holy power outage. What, you got a power outage? I thought of making them fans of Jay Creative and would follow his tutorials. Oh my gosh, I'm honored. I love that. Let me know if you end up going through with that. I'm referring to when you accidentally made half the canvas black. It did kind of look like a power outage, didn't it? The world got plunged into darkness. Five minutes left of the poll, oh boy. All right. I think we can color this one now, chat. Do it. Do it to it. Oh, hold on. I just noticed something. Ain't gonna lie, me back kinda feeling it. I'm good though, I'm good. I got this. Oh shoot, I just realized I put this on like the wrong layer. Oh wait, no I didn't. Eh, whatever. Nothing's really like messed up, so I think it's good. A+, thank you. Thank you very much. What the heck? Fine, do it this way too. Alright, and then let's add this little bit right here. Okay, fine, I'll do it this way too again. I don't know why I turned into Mickey Mouse there. That was weird. It's the Jake Creative Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. It's the Jake Creative Clubhouse. Roll call. Orko. Zephyr. Lasai. Rev. Chief Caro. Mary. Lonnie. Sirkara. Jake the Snake. Right here. Alright, I think I got everything for this character. Cool. Nice, nice. And Waldo. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh wait, I probably should have checked to see if that saved. Okay, it did. Cool, cool. Alright. I think I will probably do one more. Maybe two more. Let's see how I feel after this one, and then
どこ行くの
we'll see.
自分の居場所を思い出したの。居場所
Alright. Next one is from
待ってる人がいるん
Neo
だから
Ex Machina,
居場所があるんだ。
and this is Sonia Stardust, and favorite video is basically the whole redesigned Sonic OC series. Ooh! Oh, this OC is so cute. I love it. Love it. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse reference in Big 2026? Yes, sir. You know what? I'm gonna flip this one around. First time in a while I've seen the Lasai High on Life emote in chat. I love it. I love it. Oh, excuse me. She looks like a magic girl. I don't know if I personally see magic vibes, but I guess, yeah. Results time! What are the results? The long-awaited results hath arrived. Would Lasai and Detnix roll a blunt together, or would they hallucinate together? You see, the thing about Lasai is that he truly just does get high on life, so he does not partake in the marijuana. He's just naturally so chill like that, he doesn't need it. All right. I think I got everything. So I think we can outline now. Oh wait, hold on. There's one more thing I want to add. This other little quill thing on the side here. And a little part of the ear right there. And the rest of the headband as well. And it looks like part of the head is also kind of visible up here. Kind of fits a little bit. Looks a little weird. All right, now I think we're good. You've been streaming for 3 days. Are you okay? I'm good. I'm good. I think after this one, though, I think I might be done after this one, though. I think I'm starting to mentally check out a little bit. So let's finish up this one, and then I will look at any new Discord stuff in case anyone has some new art to share, and then that is going to be a wrap. I'll rest, don't worry. After this one is done, I will chill. I will be a celestial and chill. Channel my inner Lasai and chill. I'm really happy with the amount of progress that we got done this weekend, though. I think we got, what, like 22 OCs done out of the whole weekend? So that's a pretty big W if you ask me. I'm so deep fried right now, staying awake right now for the stream because it's a W stream. Oh, thank you, Kingulian. I really appreciate it. Shout out to all of you for however long you may have been here. You know, if it was hanging out yesterday, hanging out today, hanging out both days. Again, I really appreciate it. I appreciate y'all joining me on this road to drawing 100 Sonic OCs. I need to know the unofficial world record for most amount of Sonic OCs, or like the fastest it's taken to draw 100 Sonic OCs. I need to know what the numbers are. I need to know if I have like an unofficial world record. 5-hour stream is crazy. Where are we at now? 5.5 hours? Yesterday we almost got to 6. I think it was like 5 hours and 45 minutes, I think is how long we went for. Yesterday, at least. Crap, I messed up on the hair a little bit. I'm glad I was able to make it to these streams. I'm glad you're able to make it also, Tuna. I really appreciate that. Have I missed one? I don't really know. I don't know. I also don't know either, because I don't know when you dipped. I'm so fried right now. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you. I'm enjoying my pineapple popsicle. Nice. I have like a bunch of freeze pops in my fridge that I just have not gotten around to eating. But honestly, now that the weather's starting to heat up more, I might have to bust one of those out. Okay. I think that's everything. Just kind of clean up the outline a little bit, and then we can do some coloring. And that'll be it. As long as it's not with pizza, you're good. Max. Alright, I think this is good. Alright. Green eyes. And for the tongue, we'll do kind of like this color. And then let me just do a little thing there for a little bit of shading, and then, oh, I missed a part of the headband. Boom. I don't think I am missing anything. I think this one is good. Yep, none of the red stuff would be showing, so yep, alright, cool. Alright. Woo! Alright. Oh, I gotta stretch so bad. Alright, well, let me just double check, make sure that's saved. And it did, very good. Nice, 12 OCs this time, nice. I usually cap out at 10, but I'm glad I was able to squeeze a couple extra in. So, alright. It is Discord time. Looks like we have a few things to look at today. So let's check it out. All right, anything video related, I'm probably going to look at off stream just because, again, my audio for some weird reason on my end is kind of weird, so it's going to sound kind of weird. So let me just take a look at some things. Looks like we got some stuff in the OC zone. 2 experimental comic panels I've made. One for Thorn the Bear versus Silver, and the other one is for Tangle and Whisper's duel against my newest character, Caliber the Kangaroo. A gun for hire from the Southern Hemisphere, basically just Australia, and he has a Wisp partner that helps him in many duels, and he gets hired by the cult to retrieve Strive. Hope you enjoy this batch. All right, let's take a read through. All right. The name's Thorn, and yes, I am with the cult. And that's all I have to say. Too bad. I got more questions. Huh? Where'd he go? I said what had to be said. Do not test me. Oh, dang. Poor Silver. First he got roundhouse kicked by Shadow, and now Thorn's punching him in the face. Then I'll force you to answer. Take this! Oh, dang. He got flung. Silver got his get back, it looks like. I love that. Alright, here's the other one. G'day, mate. Fancy a little duel with the lemur? My Australian accent is so bad. G'day, mate. You fancy a little duel? The lemur can hop in too.
Okay.
Love your accent. I'm bloody stoked. Thanks, lemur. Oh wait, I read that totally out of order. I'm bloody stoked. Love your accent. Thanks, lemur lady. I tried my best. That's pretty good though. I like these. Those are pretty cool. All right, what else we got? Oh, this one's a video, so I'm gonna skip past that one, unfortunately. Just a few more things I haven't shared here. I just have to do Lance's expression last, and then the whole main cast set. Also sorry about the no bitches one I had to. It's funny. It was funny. It was funny nonetheless. Yeah, these are sick. Legend of Hiverin, very peak. This is Mixie. I like that name, Mixie. Kinda cool. Pretty cool. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, what's the J Creative fan art one? Oh, Jesus. Oh wait, I misinterpreted this first one. Oh my god, hold on. Since you mentioned her yesterday, I decided to make Rev's sister. By the way, we need more plus size OCs. See, first glance, I thought you just dressed up Rev in a dress and like made her, or like a gender bent version of Rev. I didn't know this was supposed to be his sister, so that actually makes more sense now that Orko is in the heart. That makes a lot more sense. It's pretty cool. I don't know if this is the design I was kind of envisioning for her, but I like your take on it though. Pretty interesting take. I basically use reference sheets. I basically use references and reference sheets for existing characters, and I also use references from the IDW comics. I also do the same thing when I'm making comics also. But yeah, this is a very interesting take, and okay, there's this. Hey Orko, what's this adventure gonna be? It's gonna be quite the bizarre adventure. Jotoroko? Jotoroko? Oh my god. This is so cursed looking. My god. Why? That's so detailed. This seems like something that would be like a rotoscoped like animation or something. Oh my god. Oh jeez. My interpretation of a sister to Rev. Okay, we got more of like the sort of like Lara Croft, sort of like a tomboy sort of route. I did envision her to be kind of tomboyish. I don't know if it would be sort of like outdoorsy like this. I was thinking more like, I don't know, maybe not even tomboy is the right word. More like, I I don't know, sort of like a, I guess kind of like emo, but like not really emo, not like to that extreme really. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. But I like this take too. This take's kind of cool also. Dang, I'm gonna have to start designing her now because y'all are starting to like come up with your own takes now. Oh my god, he actually did it. No way. He turned out better than I thought. His headband looks weird on the shell though. Dude, honestly, the fact that you were able to pull it off is honestly kind of cool. I like how he has ponytail like hairs on the shell. I think that is so hilarious. Dude, mad respect for trying. I like how you included his markings in the medallion also. Props to you for giving it a try. I think she'd wear overalls. I don't know, maybe. I was thinking more like a hoodie plus like maybe shorts combo, but I don't know if that's like too basic or not. Orko the armadillo is real now. Wow. It's pretty cool. We got a thing in art by you. I put a new filter on some of the art of mine. It looks pretty cool. Honestly, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Oh, it looks so like more analog horror now. Just remember, you make the first move. I will say it does kind of make the text a little bit hard to read, but I think it kind of still fits the aesthetic nonetheless. So I think it still works. Yeah, it's so like analog horror-y now. I don't know, I feel like I'm about to be like jump scared. I'm getting like Walton Files. Have you guys seen the Walton Files? That's a good like analog horror series if you guys are like into that stuff. Maybe not even just analog horror. It just gives like a more like retro feel also, I guess. Yeah, the VHS filter, yeah. I remember I've used like VHS filters in like little clips of my videos before. It's honestly just kind of cool, honestly. I haven't seen the Glendale archives. I'll have to check that one out. There's some analog horror that I think is actually kind of cool. The Art of Jake the Snake I did yesterday, a small detail. He has a pen in a pen at the end of the tail. Oh wait, I don't even think I noticed that. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that after I'm done looking at all this stuff. Oh yeah, the crossover art. I think I remember seeing this. That's horrifying. Jump scare. Jump scare. Nice. I even did it for oh, I saw this earlier today doing the Michael Jackson thing. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, but I wanted to go back and oh my god, he is holding the pen. How did I not even notice that? Probably because it was the same color as the hat. Wow, nice little detail. Nice little Easter egg. I like that. Alright, I don't think there is anything else. If there is anything else, I will probably look at it off stream. Because I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of starting to get hungry. So I think I need to eat something now. Alright. Well, anyways, wow, what a weekend. We got so much done. I think we got 22 OCs and done total, which is pretty crazy. So thank you guys so much. If you guys just joined for today, if you guys joined yesterday, if you guys joined for both days, thank you so much for joining me this weekend. Had a lot of fun drawing all of these awesome OCs and checking out all of your artwork as usual. We're very close to this banner being done, and then once it's done, I will be back on the video grind, getting some more tutorials out, some more redesigning Sonic OCs, some more OC shorts of my own. But yeah, if you guys are new around here, which I think were a couple new people in chat, I'm not sure, but if you are new, then please subscribe, turn on the notification bell. Don't miss out on another live stream or another video. And yeah, hope y'all have an awesome rest of your day. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. And I will see you guys next time.